What up, guys? We will be on shortly here. Just moving around some furniture really quick, and I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, that's right. We're in the same shirt. It's to kind of keep things cohesive, you know? It's definitely not because I'm lazy and I don't want to change my shirts. By the way, hello everyone. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you all for being here. Yesterday, we were able to get some stuff worked into the game. So that's nice. I'll go ahead and show you kind of what we have. So last night after the stream, I worked on this quite a bit actually because there was a lot of Pal! I love you, Pal. But yeah, so before I show this, one, we had a couple things on our list to do. We wanted to change the materials dynamically whenever we got hit, so we could essentially change the color of Judah to indicate that he's been hit. Also, Pip, what are you doing, dude? This guy's trying to knock off my Oculus, and I don't appreciate it. But yeah, we also wanted to make it so when you're hit, you can't be hit while you're in a timeline, essentially, so there's a delay before you can get hit again. And as well as that, we wanted to add a little bit of force to the player whenever we got hit, or at least have the option to do so. Now, if we decide to add combos into the game later on the enemy's end or on our end, we're going to want to make it so we can variate between knockbacks and different states. So we've kind of implemented everything that we needed to do yesterday for like the hits. So one, you know, we now have Judah flashing a different color, right? And if I go to the player controller and, you know, it was a 700, 800, just to kind of show you guys, you know, we can really change, you know, things. So, I mean, if I were to put this to 300 and let's say like, I don't know, 500 here. All right. Obviously, if we're just getting hit back, we can fluctuate these numbers as well. So let's say I'm just getting shuffled back, right? Like I get hit, but it's not like a powerful hit. It's just like a tap or something. And I want to knock Judah back a little bit, you know? We now have that option, right? But we got to add some animations and stuff into the mix to kind of keep it smooth. But yeah, that's kind of what we did yesterday. A lot of code went into it. I'm going to talk about it most likely in the devlog here. That's going to be coming up in a week or so. But yeah, that's pretty much it. All this is being handled, like the bump character and they get character materials. It's all now handled from another class called, and shout out to Steve Chrissy by the way. He's the one who directed me to kind of go about it this way. So instead of inheriting from a character class, we inherit from another class that inherits from a character class. And in here, we add a bunch of functions, and then we can have any characters that we want, right? Like even the enemy character, we can have them inherit from, sorry, I gotta pull up the header file for this. My enemy character. But yeah, we can also have these inheriting from the base character class as well. So shout out to Steve for showing me that. And yeah, I mean, we pretty much got that functioning the way we want it to currently. We might have to make a few adjustments here and there, but that's pretty much it. Some other things that we're gonna have to do, and I'm gonna start writing these down kind of in Trello. Obviously we want AI to be more intelligent. So I don't know kind of what we're gonna work on today, but I guess we'll just goof around until we figure out something. So right now, as we speak, some of the things that we need to look at the AI, like if I just stay right here, since we're in close proximity and he's supposed to get like a distance to me, he won't specifically turn around. Actually, I can fix that right now, I think. What is it? AIE, homie. Let's go into the behavior tree. Hey, it's Chase. How's it going, Chase? How you doing, my friends? So one, we want him to move to, right? We want him to move to, and then we want him to attack. So I think what we do is we rotate to face the person, and we want it to be this. So we're then gonna wait. So it's gonna kind of work in this circular motion, right? So one, we're gonna move to, we're gonna rotate to the player, we're gonna wait, then we're gonna attack. Honestly, maybe we should wait, but I feel like that'll look a little weird. Chase Lee looking fresh, yes sir. I had to, man. He's Chase Lee. Chase Lee always be looking fresh up in a beat. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, now that we do this, we can move around. Let's see. Yeah, he'll rotate quickly. And that's the primary issue with this, is this right here. Simon, hey! How's it going, Simon? Nothing much, man. Just working on enemy AI. Currently getting some more functionality built into everything. Judah now has like a state. Whoa, my space button isn't working. That's interesting. But now we have materials shifting dynamically, so there's some indicator when he gets hit. On top of this, when he's hit, you can't be hit until for a certain amount of time. So there is a delay. I still have to fix this. There's still a lot to fix, but we have enemies hitting now, things registering. We have some knockback values that we can adjust to make it so I either knock him far back or I just shuffle him a little bit. So yeah, a lot of good things, man. How's the day going though? Chase Lee says being able to walk through Chase Lee makes it too easy. I agree with you. I just haven't turned him on because I'm specifically testing like just stuff for registration purposes, making sure things do damage when they're supposed to. And I kind of have an over convoluted method of handling that. Like if I go to AIE and I go into, shoot, I'm gonna have to go into, let's look up everything pertaining to him. So in the montage, I have a notification, right? So one, I have it so the hitboxes are only turned on when he's attacking. So when he starts attacking, this montage starts playing, hitboxes are on. That's the first check for damage. And then after that, we get this notification, right? Which in the BP here, we have an event calling, and essentially this just switches on a bool saying like, hey, you can attack. So that's how we register it as only occurring once in a overlap call. Good so far. I read that as quit. Like, quit, you better quit right now. Good so far. Quiet. Yeah, it is a little bit quiet. Are you saying the mic or just in here in general? Being able to walk through Chase Lee. Yeah, it is a bit quiet. It kind of fluctuates, I've noticed. Some days are better than others. There's a lot of people in here. I have like 8 or 9, and then other days no one hangs out with me. No one wants to chill. Which is fine. Oh, sorry, this pertains to you. Yeah, that's called, I apologize, Simon, that's called streamer brain. Where you mix up every conversation that you have with other people and the conversations you're having in your own head. So, yeah, but that's good to hear that your day's going quiet. I feel like that might be a good change of pace for you. Yeah, I know, not everything is about me. That is also a part of streamer brain. It's all about me, guys. Focus on me. They're all just asleep like me. True. Isn't it? You're from UK, right, Chase? Isn't it nighttime already over there? What's going on? By the way, Simon, how's everything going with you, my friend? How's the project? I know I asked how your day's going, but I'm asking for like an overall census. But yeah, I'm trying to think on what we can do today. I kind of want to enhance the enemy AI a tad bit. It's only 5:30. What do you mean it's only 5:30? And I'm wondering why my character isn't jumping. It's funny because yesterday I've been having an issue on my build for the game. Right? And I just wasn't getting any jump registration on here, so I added a couple of other input. Sorry, thinking. There's a couple of more of like inputs that I'm adding into it, so like tap and release. And I feel like that could be messing with what I have right now. quiet? I guess the music is too loud in my opinion. Hello, by the way. Hello, Game Maker. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing? And yeah, maybe I do need to turn the music down a little bit. I apologize. Today seems like one of those days. Hey, it's Buenos. How's it going, Buenos? How is it going, my friend? It's the time for me. It's only 5:30. What, like 4:30? It's only 4:30. Is that what you're saying, or 5:30? Doing pretty bad. How about you? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Are things going pretty stuffy with your game right now? How are you? What's your name? My name's Raleigh. Right? I mean, my name's Raleigh. And I'm doing great. I'm doing fabulous, man. I feel very blessed today. It's just one of those lucky days, I guess. Other days, they don't go so well. How about you, Game Maker? How art thou this fine evening? Or morning? Shoot, I don't know where it is for you. It could be evening for you, you know? You could live in the UK. For me, it's 18:30. So what is that, 3:30? I don't know. I don't know how to differentiate between military time. Nice name. I'm good. $18 is 6 p.m. So what you? I thought it was 12. You deduct 12 from it. Isn't that how you do that? Look at, of course, Chase Lee's in here talking about BPs. But yeah, in the jump, we have a couple of triggers now. We have a tap, a released, and a pressed. But I feel like I should do pressed and then released. It just feels weird seeing it in that context. Seeing it in that context. Validation failed. Validation failed. Oh boy. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, that's why. Somehow, somewhere in the mix, the space button, I guess, got eradicated from the inputs. I could have sworn it was just space. Just space. 18 is 6 p.m. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by, Game Maker. I appreciate you being here, friend. Oh God, today seems like it's a fairly good day, but I'm starting to feel all awkward and weird. Man. Well, we got some things going on, but we definitely could enhance the AI a little bit. Add a little bit of knockback. Doom, 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 doom. Knockback power 100. Boom. Boom. So what are you guys working on today? But But yeah, I think maybe we add some animations and start getting some more animations in and start working on the actual combat. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, let's try to get some animations in. So far, I kind of have this animation, but I think it's a little too wonky. Primarily because of how far he tilts back. So I think, where's the climax at? The climax. It's a little interesting. I can't just like move this. So I really want this to boom. So there's some discrepancies. So we hit this, we're coming back. I kind of like that. So maybe we get rid of this, right? Have a little bit of a twist, maybe just a tad bit. And I even feel like maybe this Judah Lee is looking good, bro. Judah Lee is the homie. All right. Or as other people would call this guy, Simba. So, boom. We're just going back a little bit. But yeah, we're still, I feel like we still tilt back like way too far. What do you guys think? I think maybe like for a hard hit where he flies, we can tilt back that far. But for the purpose of this, I don't feel like it fits. Boom. Yeah, we definitely need to... Sorry, you gotta have fun. We need some comic relief here. I think Judah Lee, Chase Lee, and Chase Lee 18 could become an unstoppable trio, yeah? Maybe, man. Chase Lee! Up in the B! Freaking Chase Lee, huh? He's everywhere and nowhere at once. He is smart. No, he's not a dunce. Sorry, I'm getting the texts, guys. You know how it is. I got a kid, so I'm always like, is my kid hurt? Do I need to pick her up? So, what are you up to today, Chase Lee? Are you still taking a week break from game development, my friend? Raleigh Lee! Nah, this character's too good to be me, man. As John the Baptist says, not worthy. I'm just a fat guy who makes games. I want to get back into the boxing studio, though, guys. I want to get back into the boxing studio. Or in the gym. The boxing gym, bros. Want to get back into the boxing gym. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then the leg kicks out a little bit right here. Just a little bit, right? So we get like that. We kind of get that dramatic step back. Buena Cesa. I better not be saying a bad word. Bueno, I'm going to be. Chase Lee says, yeah, just playing whatever I feel like playing, getting some ideas. Oh, so you're just trying to get some ideas. That's a good way to get them. We also need to make like an I, like an X. Like he got hit. Where he like squints his eyes. Boom. I even feel like maybe that might be a little bit too far. Or that these are like way too far apart. So maybe I think the biggest thing we do here is maybe we drag this foot down a little bit. And then right here on the climax, we move that. I'm gonna see what this word even means. I'm gonna see what this word even means. I'm a Christian, man. Translate. Noiseti. What does that even mean? Oh. Excuse me. It's a small round piece of lean meat, especially lamb. We're gonna have a lamb character in this game too. Little Lammy. You're French? Question mark? How do you? How do you? Este le mire developer de jueja. Sorry, I don't know how to say that. Dude, don't say lamb meat and then put the devil horns, bro. You're scaring me, man. You're scaring me. Someone report Buenos really quick. Time him out. He's scaring me, bros. We gotta find some better music. Chill mix. This is 45 minutes long. This is pretty chill. But yeah, we need to get some hit animations in. I'd like to have some variation in between the two. And I hope there's a way. I probably just have to play a montage on hit. Since it's like a very specific case. Boom, boom, boom. I could also add root motion to this instead of like an actual knockback force, because if we have a root animation, it'll be more contained and more controlled than if we had like an actual force pushing him. I mean, either one works, but I feel like we'd have a lot more control with an animation that has root motion on it. Bear. What about bear beer? Root bear? What is that? So root bear, it's a bear that is like a tree bear, right? It's essentially a cub that's been, it's like, it's got a defectiveness to itself when it's born, so it can't move its legs. Due to this, the mama bear keeps the cub near a tree, and eventually the bear grows into the ground because of like the roots and all that stuff, and then the bear still develops though and turns into a bear tree. Bear trees are very scary. They're very scary trees. Why do you guys watch me? Don't you guys have someone better to watch? Do you not, I'm just listening to myself right now and like, man, these poor people. These poor people. A bear tree. I mean, it sounded cool at first. And then I added the scary part. And I was like, They are a frightening sight to behold. I feel like maybe it's the hit right here that could be making this a little too much. Maybe if we like dial it back a little bit. Right? I feel like it's that initial. I don't even know what these are, but I'm gonna get rid of them. Ah, it's the feeties. It's the feeties, guys. It's the feeties. Boom. What does Hias mean? I fight them all the time. Bear trees? Yeah. I mean, that's how you get stronger, dude. You gotta fight the bear trees. Chase Lee, get out of here, bro, with all your Patrick and SpongeBob. Your Patrick and SpongeBob, dude. What are you doing, bro? Pip, I swear if you mess with me right now, you're gonna get it in front of the stream, man. You're gonna get it. He's my boy. Here's your pepperoni and cheese, yeah. Pepperoni and cheese. SpongeBob SquarePants. He just wants to develop and chill, right? Huh, Pip. They call him Trippy Pippy, a.k.a. Pepperoni and Cheese. Peppermint Pip. Peppermint Pip, huh? That's your Christmas name. We're going to get you a little peppermint costume. Yeah, and you're going to absolutely hate it. You're going to want it off, but I'm going to make you wear it anyways, Pippy. Biba Porren. Biba Porren. If you got me saying bad words in here, Buenos, you're going to... He's like ticking my tick with all these fun words. I mean, it's a fun word to say. Biba Porren. Oh my gosh. I looked this up. Don't look this up, guys. Come on, Buenos. I thought you loved the Lord, dude. You're out here saying this translation. Let's see. To English. Ding 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 ding. Grudioram. All right, guys. I'm not gonna tell you what it means. Why don't you guys translate? Actually, kids, don't translate the word. All right. It's a family friendly stream, Bueno. And you ain't making it family friendly. Apparently, I can't English today either. Gotta give my cat some pets because he's feeling lonely, I guess. You feeling lonely today, Pep? Where's your pep in your step? Huh? This guy's drooling all over my arms. Why are you a drooler? Why can't you be a non-drooler cat, huh? Get out of here, dude. Get out of here, you cute little man. Alright, Pip, you can hang out, but stay right there. It doesn't mean anything, dude. I looked up Porren and it... Pipa Porren, and it gave me something bad. And I'm happy I looked at it off stream. I still feel like maybe... Yeah, like this happens so quick, you can't even really... I still feel like there's just something fundamentally wrong with this. Anyone else who does animations feel that way? It's, It's Super Cool Guy 59. That's my name on my birth certificate. Super Cool Guy. Boom. But yeah, we gotta change the eyes so they're like. Mino hasn't animated anything. I agree with you. Yeah, there's something super cool guy. Y'all can call me that, bro. Super cool guy. Pip, are you getting jealous again of my viewers? And I ain't pay attention to me, not them. It's not your fault, Pip. It's not his fault, guys. He's a cat, dude. He likes rubs. He's super cool guy, too. I'm the first. That's not true. I'm the first cool guy. I'm the... Yeah. It's funny you say that. Hey, Pip. You better back off, dude. Look at him. He's like, come on. Just pet me, please. Pet me, please. Huh, buddy? Huh, buddy? My handsome little man. Thank God for him. Look at him, guys. Isn't he handsome? He's a handsome little dude. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. He's like a little fluffy ball, dude. I love it. Dude, don't get angry because he's handsome. Look at him. He's cute and he's got little furry hands. He's got little furry hands. Look at the little furry hands. Little furry hands. Little furry hands you don't even understand. I got proof that you're number... Dude, I'm not poop. That I'm number 2. If I'm number 2 and you're number 1, then you're a... You're a pee-pee? We're gonna make this a little less dramatic. Also, I got to, boom. He gets hit. Hit. Maybe this needs to be a little bit closer. Pip. 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 Dude, are you doing that to free? What the heck? That's a pretty good one. Dude, Batman's cool though, dude. Batman's cool. Except Ben Affleck, Batman. We don't like that. We don't like Ben Affleck, Batman. It's not the worst Batman, but it's not the best. Poor Ben Affleck, dude. That's a hard role to fill. And I think he did a pretty good job. But it's like hard. I'll be real with you guys. It's hard to come off of I forget his name. Christian Bale. Is that his name? Because Christian Bale's a superb. Pip. Yeah, it's hard following him. He's a great actor, right? Volatile. Just curious, are you developing this casually or do you plan to do a full release? I plan to do a full release. He is not jealous of us. He just wants the scratch from yesterday. That's true. He is jealous of the cat. Are you jealous of Scratch? Are you jealous of Scratch the cat, Pip? Huh, Pip? Are you jealous of Scratch the cat? Yeah, he just wants to get scratched. That's my boy, huh? That's my boy. Who's my Pippy? Who's my Pippy man? This is Pip, guys, if you didn't know. If I didn't say for the 5 millionth time. His name's Pip, and he's my furry ball. Huh. AKA Pipperoni. He's my pepperoni and cheese pizza boy, huh? Yes, he is. I can't English today either. It's all right. Neither can I. I feel like I can never English if I'm going to be real with you guys. And by the way, Voladil, I'm sorry for butchering the name, my friend. Welcome everyone to the stream. I know Swedish. I wish I know Swedish. That would be Swedish, right? Pretty sweet. Boom. One thing we do have to have, though, guys. Right here, right? We got to get these fingers out and about. Pip! Stop it, Pip! Pip! Stop it, buddy. I'm trying to work. I'm trying to work. Volatile, yeah. You got to remember, I'm kind of. I'm not say the word because that's mean, but I'm kind of stupid. Volatile. But yeah, we plan on doing a full release of this game. Right? A full release eventually here soon. Actually, we have a shout out to Steven. He is currently working on the level, and if you guys want to see like a sneak peek preview of what we have, right? Of what we're working towards, I'll show y'all. Are you guys ready for the sneak peek? I want to see some like dance emojis if you guys want a sneak peek of like the world and Judah in it. It's just a picture though. That is true. Bueno says, good that I learned you, Game Maker. American is just English? Yeah, true. But yeah, man, if you guys want to see okay, Chase Lee's dance emojis, I'm going to need to see more dance emojis, guys. I'm going to have to see some more dance emojis. Some more dance emoji. Okay, we got Buenos dance emojis. We gotta move these knuckles up a little bit, dude. I can only rotate the knuckles. That's interesting. What if I were to take these and then move them up? Dance emoji, dance emoji. Okay, guys, you got me. What do you guys think? This is what we're shooting for. Things might change a little bit for the current design that we currently have. I've been talking back and forth with Steve. We've been talking in VC a little bit. And we feel like this might be the route to go. But what do you guys think? By the way, guys, thank you all for being here. Hey, it's Safe. Welcome to the stream, Safe. Pip, why are you so happy? In terms of visual design, correct, Amundo. It's going to be a little bit hard to achieve. We might have to dial back some things because we're on mobile. But yeah, this is the current design. Pippy, boy. What do you guys think? He loves these pets and the pats. I think it's because his name starts with a P, so he's like, yeah, I love me some pats because they start with P too. And pets. But you're a pet, Pip. Another pet. Looks very beautiful, seriously. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna just like imagine creeks. We're going to try to add some stuff in. So obviously we have to jump and maneuver around. But there's a lot to achieve here, especially when it comes to creating this this style or this like effect where the world is kind of moving backwards. So we might have to do some magic tricks to get that working on the phone. But yeah, this is the general idea of the environment, guys. So this is what we're pushing towards in terms of visual design and just like overall presence of the map. Yeah, it's going to be a side scroller platformer slash build base builder. So the idea is that you travel out into a world, you fight enemies, engage in events, collect resources, you go back to your base, you use these resources to turn into matter, which you then use to turn into buildings that you can craft more things, upgrades, and I'm going to be real with you guys. I'm thinking of creating like it more than a base builder, right? Like people inhabit this, angels and stuff, and they make things. It's little Pip, little tiny pepperoni over here. Judy's. What, you didn't like that, Pat? Don't lie to me. That's why you're shivering. You're like, dang, I like dancing like that. But yeah, that's the visual design. And we do have, you know, attacks. We're working on combat a little bit, just getting registration and stuff of that nature working. So Judah does get hit. He now flashes. I can knock him back further, right? We just have to make the Slithian a little bit smarter. Hey, man, it's Judah. Judah. Okay. It's Judah the Lion, not Judas the Lion. Volatile says, looks good overall. I do have things I'd personally do different, but that's not something I'd pose on other games. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's going to be some different things that we achieve with the game, right? But that's just the general direction. Everything at this point is a work in progress. So, you know, there could be more, there could be less. We are just playing with options at the moment, but that is the general direction that we want to progress in. Game Maker says, I like it very much. I will for sure download this game when it's out. Yeah, and it's going to be free, guys. So, you know, it won't hurt to try it. I do want to have some in-game purchases because I want to make this a live service. I want to have seasons. Each new season has a new friend that you can play as, and as well as a new biome. You know? So, new things to explore, new people to play, new things to unlock, new enemies to fight, stuff of that nature. Chase Lee says his name is Chase Lee. It looks legit. Thank you. Like a PC game. Yeah, we're trying to push the boundaries of a mobile game. I haven't seen something like it on mobile. So we're trying to see what we can achieve, you know, but I'm kind of known for trying to do things like that for mobile. We did it on Game Destruction or City Destruction. Essentially, there's thousands of rigid bodies that are being thrown around in it. So it's like one of those things. It's like the first, right? What is up with you in slapping Judah, man? Oh, you want to see Judah get slapped hard? All right, check it out. But this is only for gaming purposes, man. What was that? 10,000? All right, 10,000. And by the way, guys, I love you all. No, he's gonna hit me. But yeah, I actually think it's pretty cool. I like how he transitions. I really like his like launch feeling. We're definitely gonna have to incorporate something like a bounce pad very much like Sonic, a spring. Dude, stop talking about slapping Judah, alright? He's a good person. He's a good person, man. With a good attitude. By the way, guys, we've reached 100 messages. Chase Lee. Dude, Judah never cries. You know why? Because he knows everything's going to be all right. He's got faith in the Lord, and he's got the sword. And when I'm talking about swords, it's something you can't ignore, because he's got the freaking... He's got that... in his fingertips. But yeah, let's fix that really quick. Take it back a notch. We just want to move in a little bit. Let's see if we can... Oh... What did I do? Should update nav agent with owner collision. What is the end goal of the game? Honestly, it's make a game. The end goal is to create something that not only feels fun and intuitive, but also glorifies God, right? That is the main goal of the game, in my opinion. I just want it to be a game that people can play, and they can use to get some stress release. There's some stuff that I want to mention, but I kind of want to keep it on wraps because it's kind of like one of those mechanics I'll work on and talk about when I've ironed out the details a little bit more. But as of the moment, yeah, that's kind of the end goal. I want to create a feeling of exploration, cheerfulness, and adaptation in the game. And on top of that, those are just the three pillars for the entirety of the game. We also are going to have 3 pillars for the characters. And I'm going to have to find a way to incorporate those well into one another. That's right, dude. Look at Game Maker. He already knows. We must glorify our Lord Jesus Christ, the Son of God, in everything we do. Exactly. And that's what I aim to do with this studio, right? That's the main objective, is I want to create a place where Christians can work on their passion without compromising their faith. They can glorify God or make it even, I don't even know, whatever the Lord wants, but I envision a place where they can make other games too. But, they're not going to be heavily symbolic of, like, other natures. I remember watching, like, the Borderlands credits, and there was a Christian working there, and to me, I felt kind of bad for them, and I could be pretty wrong, but, in that game, it's like Lilith, who's a character who's essentially a bad guy when it comes to, like, she's not in the Bible, by the way, but when you look at the lore, it's like written around the Bible, is a villain of the Bible in a sense, mythology wise. So it's just like, I don't know, as a Christian, it's something I particularly wouldn't want to work on. Man, Safe, you gotta calm down, dude. He's getting all freaking, he's like, nah. Look at him. What's going on? PQN? What's a PQN? But yeah, guys, we're working on a lot of stuff. I spent a lot of time on getting all these systems implemented yesterday. You wouldn't believe how difficult it actually was to get this working, right? The materials, it was so hard to get this working, and apparently there is some issue that occurs when copying over a dynamic mesh when you're not specifically on the character. So in turn, by making a base character class that every like enemy and every character derives from, just to get this, works. That's right. Team UK. Oh, oh. Start dancing on them. I don't even want to mention the movie though, because you know how. Whoa, we gotta restart. Yeah, that's gotta be an issue that we have to work out. I don't know why it's occurring. I'll figure it out eventually. But we need to push these fingers out a little bit more. Let's get these fingers pushed out. Thank you. Yeah. That's weird. Dude, Donkey Kong Country's got some really good songs in it, I'm not gonna lie. So why is it that it works now, but beforehand it didn't? That's annoying. Bing, bing. It probably has to do with like having them at least orientated well enough for you to come in and do something like this. You mean FC UK? You'll have to forgive Safe. I feel like he's in a grumpy mood today. Feels like he's in a grumpy mood, man. Can you just select all the things? Thank you. Oh, you got to location and scale. Let's copy those and kind of yeah, that does not look right. Holy moly. I wish there was a way to deselect something, right? There we go. There we go. Now can we copy these over? Yeah, we can. Cool. Pip, you'll probably have more of a comfortable time, Pip, if you hang out on the bed. I'm just saying. About this F in every subject. Is that too much to ask for? Yes. It's, you know, it's sad because it's like the character I've written for Judah, right? He never cries, man, because he's always happy because he's always able to save his friends and do everything. He's like, yeah. He goes beyond that, though. But yeah, the animation could be a lot better. I think, one, the hands are a little too like this. Bro, Judah is a green banana. What about a green banana? Dude, a green banana? Why a green banana? Why not a yellow one? Why not a yellow one? Why not a yellow one? That's Donkey Kong stuff, you know? Judah, he likes fishes. You know, because fisher of men, he likes fish. Hell, I don't eat fish today. It's gonna be good. Chase Lee's like, how dare you disrespect me? How dare you disrespect me? Everybody's going ham in chat today. What's going on? Can't we have some peace in the chat? Oh yeah, we have to copy those. No, we want to. Sorry. We're forgetting. Oh, whoa. Like, what's up with this one P key? You can chase Lee. It's impossible. That's true. You better run. Can't. Come at me, Slowpoke. So that's why that's happening. Okay. Yeah, I feel like one we have to have. Okay. That looks a little bit better. That looks a little bit better. But I also kind of want to spread these out a little bit. He's like, if I'm still, then you're just running to me.
Meet Asana,
Tell him Chase.
A work management platform that helps companies get more done and save more time. Teams
You're gonna get to Chase, dude, and Chase is gonna be like, "Are you sure you're
Asana,
safe?"
A smarter way to work. Try it for free today at asana.com.
You're gonna hit his volleyballs. Better hide the volleyballs, man. But yeah, I think this looks a lot better, guys. There's still like just something up with like maybe it's the neck, but the reason why I have it tilt like that so we can have an expression on his face, right? When he gets hit, there'll be like an expression that we can show. Who knows? Maybe it'll look better if I go like that, but by doing, I mean, I guess we could see what's better. Boom. I don't know. I feel like it's less dynamic. No, I'm not out. I know, right? I thought we were safe. You need to calm down, man. I think they're just playing around. So what do you guys like more? I mean, I think that looks a little bit better. That looks weird. That looks really weird. Maybe when he's recovering, I have to have him like get hit, and then we have a little bit of a a little bit of like a, right? Boots and cats and boots and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and Dude, this song goes hard. What is up with you, Safe? Are you alright, man? You gotta forgive Safe. I think his Tourette's are going. I mean, I think that's pretty good for now. I'm hoping eventually we can get an animator to do this stuff. And while I enjoy doing all this, guys, but you got to remember, like, there's only so much you can focus on. That was a good play, Chase Lee. reverse card. You gotta hit him with the infinite Uno reverse card, because if it's infinite, then he can never have a turn. Yeah, if I that's what I'm saying. So I'm trying to find a way to generate funds to eventually get to that point, because the idea is it's a place where I want to create for Christians to work. So if I can hire other Christians to help me with this, that would be excellent. I think that'd be like a whole part of the process. It's not really about being the solo dev and getting all the glory, you know, for doing it all. It's just about creating something great for everyone to enjoy. I have to do it. Well, I'm not even doing it alone, right? I'm getting a lot of help from people. Swap place with Raleigh? Why me? That's messed up. He's like, play the infinite Uno card. Infinite Uno reverse card. What now, Safe? You can't even make a turn forever, bro. Because I'm constantly infinitely playing the card. So you're like, you go to play it and then it's played already. It's a reverse card with the infinite symbol. So you go, it's like bloop, bloop, bloop. So we're just nullified. The only way to win now, bro, is just to walk away. Yeah, you can't. You can't play the Uno reverse card, dude. I won. Chat, can you guys just tell Safe that I won with the infinite Uno reverse card? It's simple. You can't play a card anymore, dude. I won. Like it's reversed during the recovery. So you're saying like essentially like he whips back. Like he gets hit and then he comes forward and goes like that. You can't reverse the infinite reverse card because I'm infinitely playing, so it's just like, you know? And even then, it's just you're playing the reverse card, so you're not even getting me at this point. We're just both playing reverse cards. See? Because then it comes back, and it's like boom, 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 boom. Just saying. But there's a reason why I said Uno infinite reverse card. You know why, Safe? It's because that was my last card. I won. That's how you win Uno, right? You play the last card and you say Uno. So if I say Uno reverse card and I put the Uno reverse infinite card down, right? What happens if a sea go in a lake? Doesn't the lake become a sea? Here, let's try making this a little bit more. So beforehand, I thought adding more of a whip could help it, but it just makes it look weirder. I could try playing this quicker to snap it, maybe. It looks a little bit better, but still not perfect. Now it plays way too quick. Implant the turrets on my feet? Why? So I can shoot you when I run towards you? It's good to see he's getting hit to the beat, though. Boom. Psh. Oh, not anymore. Nope. It's kind of like he's dancing. So, Game Maker and Volatile, what are you working on right now? What's your guys' current goal? Do you game develop, or are you just chilling out, interested in it? Yeah, he is a good dancer. We got to add a dance to him eventually. I want to get a Rococo suit, dudes. I want to get a Rococo suit. I feel like that's a little bit better. But maybe, like, it literally is too, like... I'm saying like a lot. I kind of like how far he goes back there. But let's try this really quick. If I think I do that, I have to come back a little bit. No, that don't work at all. I'm thinking like maybe I have him snap back just a little bit. Man is speaking gibberish. Dude, I'm speaking that yeah. Stop looking at me. Gibberish is kind of my forte. I'm just thinking too much right now. As Volatile said, your name is Gibberish. My name is Safe. See, you did play it safe by making that name. Safe the Dabber Gaming. So are you like dabbing, or what is it? What is it? Dab? How about poo poo? You know what? Maybe it's like maybe like I need to have these like come out a little bit more, right? Or like bend, but in this direction. Right? It's like not even noticeable. Now the foot looks weird. What am I to do? It's like he's, gosh, I can't figure this out, guys. We need an animator, sadly. Although I like animating, I'm not doing this the justice it needs. I'm not doing the justice it needs. Boom. I feel like the foot should be planted already. All right, I gotta change this one. This one's way too calm for me. This one's way too calm for me, yo. Buenos is not baked beans. Are you using any rigging add-ons? Yes, I'm using Auto Rig Pro. Freaking Mario run into this. On the recovery, he's definitely got to have some more, I want his hands to clench a little bit better on the recovery. I still need to have Judah walking in place in a 360. And honestly, can I make this a bone group so I can like just grab it from the bone group? Bone. But now it looks like he's like shuffling forward. Rigging, rig. But when you say rigging, add-on, yeah, it works fine. Like this is a rig, but the part of putting the rig together is rigging. But yeah, I do have a rigging and software, Auto Rig Pro. It's a very good plugin. Software, I think it's called. Software. Now it's just too much. Now it's just way too much. Boom. Maybe if I drag this out, I can get something a little bit closer. Thank God for that idea. Thinking something right here. Pull that back more. I feel like, yeah, it's a lot of it has to do on the recovery. Yeah, maybe we kick the foot out a little bit more. Kind of want that foot to come out a little bit more when he is going to put it down. But then we get this like really weird motion in the foot. Maybe I need to turn the hip. Ah, you know what it is? Oh, we probably want those. Blend space. That might be the better way to do it. At least we're getting some more motion, or that more of like a Guys, what? Also, I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna grab something really quick downstairs. I'm getting a little hungry. Always assume stuff. It makes conversation quicker. I like that. Oh. I'm trying to think like when I get, or I'm saying when because we're the player and we're getting hit. So when we're getting hit, it's more like a, this feels like maybe it's the wrong animation. For everything. Or at least for what we're trying to achieve. And that's why it's not working. I feel like if we'd like shift up or like this, you know, like you get hit, you're like, maybe we'd have a little bit of a shift in the right.
Shopify's point of sale system
Oh my
helps you sell
gosh.
at every stage of your business.
Shopify.
Need a fast and secure way to take payments in person?
You want a Shopify?
We've got you covered. How about card readers you can rely on anywhere you sell?
Thanks. Have a good one.
Yep, that too. Want one place to manage all your online and in-person sales? That's kind of our thing. Wherever you sell, businesses that grow with Shopify. Sign up for your $1 a month trial at shopify.com/YouTube audio. Shopify.com/YouTube audio.
It's also trying to like display this in a way that looks good in a on a like a 2D on a 2D format. I feel like that's the right timing, kind of, because when we get hit, we want it to... So the real issue here is we're not turning enough, probably. It's more of like a... And this would come out more this way. Looks like more as if he's looking to the sky, so he gets hit. Face is kind of down, it's not like up. Come on. I guess there'd be a tiny bit of this, and then like... Nothing's working. Boom. Maybe a little bit more tilt. This is frustrating, guys. I kind of just want to get this in. Want it in already. Yeah, he's shuffling. This is ridiculous. What am I doing? He's just shuffling. Disgusting. Disgusting. Boom. Far too Matt Asplan to the rescue. Freaking Matt Asplan. He explains things well. I think the only reason why this looks really weird, hold up, let's do like, you might have to do a blend space on the legs and just do a hit like this. And I think if we had some like eye shuffling, which we'll do eventually, we'll replace this texture with like a X almost, where they're like, boom. This is the Watch Me Struggle for Hours stream.
Asana helps
Probably
you keep track
needs-
of all the details in one place, so you and your team can stay focused on the work and the goals that matter most. Try it for free at asana.com.
That's right, Judah. Show me your moves, man. Because I want it to be like a flinch, almost, or... Right now, it just looks like he's dancing. My favorite, the dance. All right, let's try it and see if it looks good. I highly doubt it's a thing where it's like, oh, it looks weird here, but it'll look good when it's applied. But I kind of want to check it just to see. Get rid of hurts. Sports is actually good. Oh man. By the way, shout out the people subscribing and liking the stream. We appreciate you guys. And for those who are new, who've subscribed, please make sure to go check out the devlogs. We released one, 2 weeks ago? 10 days ago on the 18th. So yeah, go check it out. You got some other devlogs too. Make sure to look in the Judah and Friends playlist, because that's the game we are currently working on. Also, if you haven't already, make sure to join the Discord, right? We got a whole entire Discord that you can join, hang out in, share your work, talk with the community. It's still growing, so we're all a little shy still, but yeah, links in the description. When you join, make sure to select your roles so you can share stuff and hang out, as well as perform, 5-minute challenges. What are some other suggestions? Lamp, camera. Yeah, let's do camera. Camera. Post results here. I gotta fix this. Yeah, it was kind of annoying me, low key. I'm gonna delete this and then save it. It should have been number 18. You made it 16. Wait, where? Oh, are you talking about the frames, or how many we have? Oh, the 5-minute challenge? It's 15 or 18? Oh. I'm just trying to mess with everyone, catch them off guard. Definitely not because I'm tired of not paying attention. There. But yeah, man, if you guys want to try the 5-minute challenge, they're pretty fun to do. I haven't been able to really participate in them because I've been relatively busy, and I think that's the same for a lot of people. But yeah, a lot of great works in here. Rhea mainly killing it. Looks like some people shared some recent art. Oh, Amin shared some stuff today. I'll check it out later. But yeah, we're trying to beat Chase Lee in the count to 1,000K. 47. He can't count. We're gonna go ahead and throw this in here. I'm gonna have to get rid of the other Judah at some point. I have to make a montage for this. Sorry. KJ, Anim, Kid Judah, or I'm just gonna put Judah and then Flinch. Yeah, man, I had to run and grab like 2 protein bars because I was feeling a little famished. I might make myself an egg salad sandwich in a bit. Oh! Egg salad sandwich. Egg salad. Character animations. Get characters. Get velocity. What do I do in the enemy script? I just call the montage. I wish it would also open up, well, when we attack, we just play an animation. So we're gonna have to make a BP that subscribes to the unheard event. And from there, do a lot of logic. What do you think of eating, Chase Lee? I keep thinking of broccoli every time you say that, or every time I read your name. Bam, 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 bam. So I guess in here we're gonna have to make a function called hurt. View function. Yeah, it's got to be a U function. Void hurt. U animation montage, or is it? Isn't it a U animation montage? Yeah, U anim montage. Actually, we just need this. And this is going to subscribe. We have something similar here where we're subscribing to the on hit event. So we're going to do some programming. We get the health comp reference and we check if we have been hit. I don't think on the main character we have a reference to our health. Character's health, we do. It's literally right here. So we're going to have to, on beginning play, or yeah, beginning play, I guess we can do. We can also do pre-initialize, which I think might be better to pre-initialize this. But it doesn't even set. I mean, it doesn't matter. We can still bind the event to it. It doesn't matter. Virtual void pre-initialize components. And we're gonna go up here, generate definitions. Hurt, green initialize. We'll do that. They're both here. I kind of like to keep these organized as much as possible. Place this near begin play and tick or above it. Kind of annoys me that they'll just place any of these. Can you make me food? You should have some food right now. Some lobster rolls. He's like, I'm allergic. Can't eat crustaceans. Here, some vegetable rice, man. Some fried rice, bro. Without the eggs. I know I'm a little boring right now, but I've been actually rather tired a lot recently. I haven't had much sleep. Bud Light said, have you or a loved one been diagnosed with mesothelioma? Financial compensation. Heck is mesothelioma? Oh. Asbestos. Huh. I'll have to check. I'll have to check. Thanks for the information, Dougie. Dougalicious. It's vicious. Dougalicious. How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. Chase Lee, did the food come in? Are you a bot? No, Bud Light's just he likes to say random things. So on this, we're going to want to, and similar, get a comp and then has been hit event. We want to get health has been hit event dot add dynamic, I believe it is. And from here we can place this and then the actual thing. The actual thing. Beep bop boop. Yeah. Yeah. Some garlic. Are there vampires around? Here. Some garlic for you. Anyone else need some? Beep bop. Let the beat drop. How's the garlic, by the way? It's been cultivating for a while in there. So what this, I'm gonna do a reference to the aiming. That character hurts. And I believe that's it. So now whenever that occurs, we're gonna get hurt. Hurt! Yeah, let's just do something here. It's like, oh, we gotta compile. We've got to compile. And then from there we can just play montage. I can make a quick montage play thing. It's nice and cheesy. Thank you. From the... You don't want that, dude. And this is a family-friendly stream, man. Don't, you know, from under cheese. Pip. Man, I need to go back and do some physical activities, but I'm too lazy. Alright, so this should essentially play every time I get hit. Alright, cool. It looks like we did run into warning access non trying to read property call functions, try to get the pawn owner. Didn't I fix that? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, get actor. Get actor, get owning actor. Apparently this one is really bad. And you never want to use try get pawn owner. At least that's what Steven was telling me. And for some weird reason I've been getting a lot of issues with it recently. Boom, okay, cool. So it's working. Let's go, boys. Let's make a quick little play animation script. I believe I actually already have something that does that. Look lost. That's what I feel like right now. Stick to wall. Is wall climbable? Get blown. Boom, 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 boom. Location. As we do the drum and then. By the way, guys, this is my quick little shout out. If you like the stream, make sure to like the stream. Right click the like button and the subscription button if you're feeling kind. And if you do, thank you for joining the team and supporting the studio. It's much appreciated. It is very much appreciated. So I have an on montage and but let's see if I have a play montage function, which I feel like I don't have at all. I mean, I have it on montage and valse. B is vaulting if B is vaulting is true. Then we can set it to false. I don't need this setting to false if it's not. If it's false already, right? Also, we can get rid of these. This is why I use blueprints, because it's just like, I mean, it's easy. I can just say like, you know, on hurt. You know, we just do what? Play montage. Play and a montage. We put the montage in and then it plays. That's literally it. But the issue is that we have to put the montage into the character. Which I don't really like doing. I need to see where attack notification. Where am I playing the montage at in this? Dun, 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 dun. Hey, it's Al in the Brush. How's it going, Al in the Brush? How's your day, my friend? Thanks for joining the stream and supporting my dream. Alright, now that the cringe is over with, we can get back to work. Currently just setting up an animation montage for this, for the logic at least. I gotta get to the directional jumping and movement here soon, but I'll be real with you guys, I'm really dreading it because it is a pain in the butt to work with the movement a little bit. It's not like too hard, but it is a tad bit annoying. Where did I even put... Yeah, I mean, it's just a U property. We have an anim instance. Let's see if this is even a thing. It's It's not even a thing. You know, is it on the controller? That's probably where it is. Yeah, see, I have it selected here. Which is actually works nice, because I don't have to set it in here. But I'll have to set it somewhere regardless. So let's just add it, I guess. Look at all the thousands of things I have in here. Jesus. Lord have mercy. Let's add another U property animation, I guess. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. You guys messed up my birthday. My birthday was like last month. Y'all messed up. I didn't even get a birthday stream. You guys didn't say happy birthday on my birthday. I didn't mention it because, you know, I was like, who cares? You know, it's all right. They don't know. But I was a little hurt. Just a little hurt, guys. It's like one of those things that that get you every once in a while, you know? You're on the toilet or in the shower, it just you're subtly reminded. Just making sure. True. All right, let's make this U property. U property. Edit anywhere. Blueprint. Read only. And then we can say category. I think I'll make this combat anim montages. And then we'll allow private or meta equals allow private access, and then have that equal to the true. Is it true though, guys? Is it the truth? Animation montage, or I should just put AM flinch, and then obviously we gotta go uanim montage, and then get a pointer to that. And I believe with pointers, we need to do a null pointer. Al in the Brush says, very disorganized today. I probably won't get much done. Maybe I'll organize my development time lapses. True. I feel very disorganized all the time, but it's great because it, you know, you have to be disorganized to learn how to be organized. So it's like one of those things where it stinks when it happens, but it's good as well. So for this particular instance, right, we're gonna have to do a lot of checks in here, you know, like what type of attack Judo was hit with, and this could be character was hit with, right? Right, but here we could play AM underscore flinch. So there's going to be a bunch of like if else, what ifs, all that stuff. But I believe anim montage, and then we want the play rate, which is 1. So now we just have to compile. And then after we compile, we're going to throw that animation montage on. Oh, we have to put the animation montage on. We got to do that part. And that's in the player character, not in here. not on the output log, but in player character. Am underscore this. Now we can compile, and when we get hit, we should be flinching. It's because like he's so if I were to go into the player montage again, and so I might actually have to make this root motion. Sorry, knockback. We want to just set this to 0. Because what's happening is it's changing his transition from its state, essentially. Or it's not working at all. That's interesting. Let's see why that could be. I mean, one, it is pretty quick, but we should be getting like a quick little boom. Shmee, why are you not working? That should be working just fine. Let's get rid of all these. We'll have to revisit the AI for the Slithian here soon, but I want to just kind of focus on getting this done. AM flinch. Yeah, why isn't it playing the montage, huh? Is it because in the anim montage or the actual animation BP? Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the things for that. But in here, yeah, we have all these slots, but we don't have a default slot. So we need the slot to do the things. I think that should work now. We'll see. Yeah, see? I mean, he's moving, right? But he's not moving enough. He's like barely flinching. Right? So we're definitely gonna have to exaggerate this a lot more. Or else it just won't look good. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Are you guys gonna fall asleep yet to this music? I mean, it's 3 hours long, so it's like, How about we do this one? I remember this one being a little bit more energizing. Already did. You already passed out? Oh man, you're a sleep talker? Are you a sleep talker? Or a sleep texter, I should say? Oh, we are gonna have to actually... We're gonna have to re-import. You know, it's weird because He already goes back so much, so you'd think that you're a sleep farter. Okay, that must be hard for Angela to deal with at times, huh? Depending on what you guys eat. Yeah. Let's see if I slow the animation down a little bit. I mean, that's a lot better. So I don't know why 0.8 blend time. I mean, that's better. Give me my heels. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to turn on the enemy character CPP. Turn on hitbox. So we're gonna have to boom, 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 boom. So I wonder why I moved this to pre-initialize. It's because I want to bind these on that. So let's do my hitbox. Let's make sure we turn this guy on. Or actually, use our helper function. And I believe we're also going to want to kind of do this, but with the middle hitbox. Boom, 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 boom. What's wrong, Chase Lee? What's wrong, Chase Lee? Do you feel like dancing to this song? Cause I do, dude. Alright, let's find the enemy's main character. No, 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 no. Yes, no. Enemies, yes, yes. Dude, you didn't get the food already? You said it was garlic and cheesy. What is this? You're lying to me, dude. You're lying to me, bro. So, honestly, we're gonna want to have him, man. Garlic was small. What? True. Does that mean you lie all the other times? Yes. Or I'm just honest all the time because I always say honestly. Oh, man. Oh, dude. This is going to be one of those chill, calm days where it feels like nothing much gets done, I feel like. Although there's still stuff being done, but it's like... So now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to have to handle this situation a lot differently because we have our box, right? Here's our hit box. I'm going to have to think about this in terms of like attacking. I probably don't even need this. I probably just need to do an on hit with the capsule component. But the reason why I want to use a box is because generating hit points is a little bit easier. But I could still essentially, even with like a capsule component, we can still essentially see, you know, where we're hitting. If we hit this anywhere above the line, you know, that's like a, if we decide to do attack where you like jump on their heads and hurt them, right? Like we can still see if like a point's up here and be like, yeah, that's a head hit. But right, like this is like, it's gonna be a lot for this. You're telling Benji? How long did you guys play last night, Mordhau? How long did you guys play Mordhau last night? My character, CPP. He rage quit after 2 games. Did you yell at Ben at all? I'm doing this so I can upset future Raleigh and be like, what did I do this for? Dumb old Raleigh. He stayed on a bit longer than me. I mean, it was probably a lot earlier for him since he's Hawaiian time. Boom. Skirt, skickader, skickader. Nah. Well, you said that he stayed on a bit longer than you, right? Oh, you're just being like, no, you don't say. Yeah. I didn't know he was still in Hawaii. I thought he's been Cali this whole time. Chase Lee hit. Hey, I can use Chase Lee to get out of here, huh? But yeah, we need to lock the player. One, we need to lock him. There should be constraints in place right now. Yeah. Lock position. Player movement. Constrain. Oh, lock movement and the y-axis. Okay. I mean, that works, but that works at least now. This isn't exactly how the combat's gonna work, although if I wanted it to be that way, it'd be a lot easier for me, right? Hey Doug, you want to see what the game's gonna be looking like here in a bit? Bro? Man, how do you always have the best freaking... You really do got some of the best gifts, Chase. I don't know how you do it, man. Let's see. Pip, stop licking your toes. That's it right there, dude. That's what we're shooting for visually. Right. Now we just have to get like some of his attacks in. Realistically, we just need to get some of his attacks in, and then I think we could start really seeing what we can do to enhance everything. Oh yeah, you never answered my question, Chase. Did you you still on your break? My fingers. It is interesting though that some of these aren't particularly being. There we go. I'm gonna just lock position so we can get something like that. His hands are like way off. Why am I getting a loading screen? What's going on? This is gonna look so weird. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. But we definitely want to I feel like the tail needs to come out here. It's interesting, I can't like move the tail. I can't. Yeah, we gotta break his rig a little bit, huh? How are we gonna animate this? That's the real question, guys. And we're probably gonna want to twist these. Yeah, these are gonna have to go backwards. Just getting everything into position. By the way, guys, I just want you all to know you're the best. So, I guess, we can move one leg forward, or copy, and then paste X flipped, and then move this one forward. Copy this, paste X flip, and then move back. You know what? What am I doing? I can just paste X flip the whole thing. Right? So Actually, it's not this hand that's going to be going up. Ace X flipped. We can get rid of this. And then... No, what are we doing? This one's going to go up. I want it to be kind of like poppy a little bit. I kind of want it to be more like this, but everything seems so compact. I mean, it feels fine from this angle, but at least I'm getting better at doing like little cycles like this. Is it perfect? No, but you know. So we have this, and then this can go like this. I'd like to have the tail do more of like a, just be more fluid, but it's just like I can only do so much with. I mean, if I made it, I could do like a blend space maybe, I don't know. By the way, guys, if you like the stream, make sure to like the stream. And if you're feeling generous, click that subscribe button. All of the subscriptions really do help. We're close to 300, by the way, so that 300 push. So we have that. There should really be like this range of motion where this comes and twists up, right, and then hits the ground. But how do we achieve that? That's the real question. How do we achieve that look? Because if we look here, you know, maybe we add a little bit of a tilt. I mean, I guess that helps in a little bit, and in a just a little bit. So we're going to paste X flip. At this time, lock that in, and then we're going to come back here. We're going to copy that as well, and then go to 14 and paste X flip, and essentially just I wonder how like a professional animator would handle a situation like this, where they're just squanched. They're squanched. So to get around that, in short, Owl, I'm using a animation plugin, or not an animation, but a rigging plugin called Auto Rig Pro. It's a fabulous plugin, and they have a Auto Rig Pro FBX that you can export, and that essentially takes care of that business. So that's how I handle it. Is there a legacy way to do so? I assume, but I've always had like a Blender to Unreal type of plugin, whether it's exporting static meshes or rigs. But yeah, I highly recommend it. You're on Unreal too, right? How do you handle it? Because I think you do it legacy, right? I'm so sorry, guys. So when I'm picking up my hand, it's kind of drooping just a little bit, right? So I'm gonna try to emphasize that, right? And then as we're coming down, I want to kind of give it that, right? So let's come to here, come here, 12, we're gonna paste the X flip, we're gonna copy that, we're gonna go to 6, I believe it is, where we have this. I'm gonna copy that as well. We're gonna go to 14, we're gonna paste X flip, and we're gonna do that. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's a great plugin, man. I'm sorry, everyone's just like, oh, you don't do a legacy? And it's like, yeah. People typically get a little disappointed about that because they want the legacy way to do things, but sometimes you just got to go out and buy the stuff, man. If you're already solo developing, purchasing some plugins, especially if it makes things quicker for you, I just think is vital to the entire process. Let's start adding some curvature here. Right, we're moving with the right arm up. Yeah, I flatten the models into sprites, so there's no rigging. So what do you handle the rigging? Oh, so you're just moving the arms and stuff. Yeah. And that's looking a little bit better already, like if we're looking at it from here. So let's try to copy this and the hips. Let's copy that over here, but we're going to want to paste X flip and then do that look. The only issue now is that we have the head looking a little funky, right? And we kind of just have to play with that a little bit. Right. paste X flip. Sorry, paste X flip. So I'll show you how I do the arm animation in a bit. Yeah, I would love to see your process. You always have like a really cool way of going about it. So yeah, let's go over here to what, 12? Ooh, we don't want that. Let's copy that and then paste the X flip over, and then we'll solidify that in. Everything's so bunched up. I mean, it looks fine when you're about this far away. Right? But I feel like this is more of like a slow prowl walk. Right? We're gonna have to really, like, walk. Prowl. Oh, when you put the underscore, it looks like... it looks like an L. But it isn't, because it's a W, boys. But yeah, we got to find a way to make this quicker, which is interesting because typically 16 we can make kind of quick. I mean, even if we were to save this really quick, and I'm just doing this. I kind of want there to feel like there's more weight when he's hitting these. Like he's like, you know. It's a little difficult though with the sweater. Yeah, someday I'll have to pay someone to do that too to make a better model for him. But who knows? Doesn't look too bad. But if you can see that between like the walk. What is this? 15? Or no, that's 20. Yeah, see, we're at 20. Yeah, 20. So we're at 20. Which realistically, this should be at 19. Right? And then we come down one. Boom. I think the walk is nice and subtle. Obviously, there's a lot to fix with it, and I think like professional animators would agree, but I think for what I'm making, it'll be all right. Al says, as far as the 3D to 2D pipeline, I was basically inspired by the technique that Dead Cell uses. Yeah, I remember Dead Cell. What is their technique? Is primarily just shifting the bones around. What is it? Dead Cells. Yeah, Dead Cells is a fantastic. Yeah, I agree. Definitely more of a bounce to make it more, but it's really hard to get that bounce. Maybe I have to have him like... Sorry, maybe I have to have him, I don't know, kind of like... Right now, I'm only like shifting. Are you saying like push the center of gravity down more? I mean, we could try it. I mean, that's a little bit better, but I feel like a lot of it has to do with like the shoulders and stuff. Maybe I like have it hunch over a little bit. But then the head like moves a little too much, you know? So maybe I have to... I think that's a little bit better. And honestly, I feel like maybe a little bit more of a bounce might help. But we'll see. What's it called? You can use the graph editor, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't know. But yeah, if you do it too much, you know, then he starts looking like he's going like this. So it's really about finding that mid ground. If anything, I'll have to pick up the head just a little bit here. Or in this case, it feels like I did a lot of it, right? What's going on? Copy, paste. Yeah, and that's already looking a whole lot better. But you'll even see like in Mario's little... Is it in the one we're watching right now? No, it's not. But it looks like he goes like, you know, this. You know, like he kind of goes like that. I don't know what it is. I do like animation. Am I great at it? No, but it's fun. I find it fun. Just like those motions, those micro motions, I guess you could call it. We hit... I feel like these need to come out a little bit more. But if we do that... I do like this beat. Maybe it could use with a little bit more of a tilt here. I don't know. I do like that tilt at that angle. What is it? Pace flip. But the thing is when you take away from this, like, so an example here, and this is probably something everybody knows, right? Like, when you take that away, you're taking away from this, like, plop. Oh, the graph editor? You're talking about this bad boy. Dude, this thing is... Dude! I'm gonna be using this so much for attacks. It's gonna be like Luffy. Bro! Fixed parts. Yeah, you could add a little bit of an exaggeration on something. But it's very hard to figure out, like, exactly rotations. I mean, we can get rid of the scale. The location and the rotation, I feel like, are something we're going to want. But it's about figuring out where those things specifically are. Like, trying to select them. Like, I get all of this, and it's just confusing, these dots. And then I gotta figure out, well, alright, which dot is it? Is it this one? You know, and then I sit here and play this. But I'm sure. I mean, I guess I could just click here. Okay. Holy moly. Can we normalize this bad boy? Yes, we can. So this is the X rotation. Yeah, just lock the parts you don't need.
With the Wells Fargo Active Cash
Boop,
credit
boop.
card, earn unlimited
Boop,
chance to
boop.
on purchases you want, like dance lessons. And on what you need, like
And,
that's real life ready. Visit wellsfargo.com/active.
So what? This is basically you just like grab all these. Oh. And it stinks because I just have this selected, so I gotta micro select all these just to do that, right? Easing type, automatic easing or interpolation, Bezier, I don't know. I need to really do something exaggerated to figure out. Just move that blue timeline to the part you need so you can see what you're affecting. I'd like more of like a, like when he's flipping him, or maybe right here. I'll have to play with the graph editor a little bit more sometimes. I do like what I did there, though. I don't know what it is or why I like it more. It feels like I have it so he's in the air a little bit longer. Like if I do this, I don't know. I don't want to do it too much, but I think you guys get the point. Is it me or is the volume off? I think the volume's off for you, Steve. By the way, welcome, Steve, to the channel. I'm trying to think like how I want this foot to move. Like, I wonder if there's only one way to move this, like so, you know? But it feels like no matter what you move, you're gonna have to move the whole thing. Oh, okay, so that's a little bit cleaner.
Sell to your customers anywhere. With
Okay.
Shopify, the commerce platform designed for entrepreneurs. Online, on
Shopify for entrepreneur.
get the tools you need to sell the way
The
you
pure
want.
entrepreneur.
Powered by Shopify.
Pineur. The Pineur. Springyard Zone. Sonic the Hedgehog. I'll have to figure out where this guy gets all these songs, dude. These things are amazing. Dun 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 dun. I feel like that's... Alright, let's go back to what we had. But that kick out... Al, I just want to tell you something, dude. You're the best. This is helping out a lot. What the heck? Graph editor? I could be still doing like stuff like wrong, but I don't know. I feel like this gives you like the micro detail you need in between the transitions. Like that little kick, boom. Like, and I can just be crazy if I wanted to, you know? But I feel like that's a little too... Well, let's play it. I mean, that's fine. But it's like, how do I copy and paste this over? Once you learn it, it saves some headaches. I mean, it looks like it's saving some headaches for sure. Holy moly. I mean, even that right there, like... It looks like he's going like that, kind of like where it looks more flowy in the back, especially like prior to what I did have. But I feel like it's a little too much, though. So I'm going to take that back. But yeah, the walking animations are particularly annoying. What's really annoying is that, like, if I do this, you know, I have to sit here and yeah, look, see that, look. We gotta have like some type of bend here. But not like so extravagant, you know? But having that there kind of really does mess with things a little bit when it comes to, like, I want the floppiness a little bit, but I don't want it like too bad. That's a lot better. But yeah, how do you copy this over now? Like, if I wanted to copy all of this, how would I do it? Dude, I'm bobbing to this song too. What is this? I gotta turn this down for you guys. Yeah, we also need to do this. We need to get a compressor on this. What is this? Threshold? We turn that up or we turn that down? Hello, 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 hello. Or is it down? Hey! Maybe that's a little too aggressive. I don't know. Can you guys still hear me? But bro. This is Labyrinth Zone. Dude, I just got like a spark of super happiness. How do you copy this? Copy this over? How do you copy it? Look at how dope he looks, guys. Now it's all about figuring out how to flip this. How do you flip it? What, I select this, right? But now I gotta grab all of these, but if I grab all of them, it selects all of them. I mean, if I press A and then specifically click this, I guess maybe we want all the things, huh? We want to copy all the things, and then we want to go here. Do we start from here and then paste? Paste flip, right? The hide option? Where is that at? View. I think, what is it in preference? Animation, show warnings. Selected F curve keyframe. The eye. I mean, that works now too. The only selected. That way I can grab one and then have it, you know? But I feel like I'll have to copy all of these, right? And then like, I want to copy all of this and then flip it. On the bottom left near the corner. The little eye. Oh. This eye? Towards the bottom left near the corner. The only issue is like if I paste the flip, it literally pastes everything. Yeah, I mean, you can always send a picture via Discord or something or a DM. But why isn't this pasting the flip? I go paste like that, I paste the flip, it's like that no matter what. Yeah, I'm pasting flip. That's aggravating. How do you copy and flip? You would just like grab all these, copy, paste flip does that for that. All right, but now I want to paste it over here. Paste flipped. Yeah, I do. I just wish I could know how to copy and paste the flip. This is ridiculous. Like, if I do it over here, right? I can't select all. Like, I can only select the keyframe in this one, right? I can't copy, paste, and flip. Like, if I go like this and copy it all and paste the flip. Copy, 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 copy. Control, copy. Now, other foot. Paste. If I paste, it does the same thing, right? And it's like, yeah, we want that, but at the different timelines. If I paste that, then it's like the same timeline. Paste. Do I gotta select both? But it's like, I mean, it works kind of then, but when I do this one and I'm like, yo, paste the flip, it literally pastes the same thing.
Work goes smoothly when you know the right steps. With Asana, you can coordinate tasks across teams and stay on track, so your team can spend more time celebrating wins.
Come on, dude.
Try it for free at asana.com.
What is going on? It's literally pasting the same thing. This is so confusing. What are you doing, Pippi? My Pippi boy. Regardless, I'm gonna try to get the prowl in. I'm gonna save it and I'll figure it out later. It's just kind of annoying that they do that. I blame them. Let's do prowl. Prowl walk. I'm sitting Indian style. Yes, boys, it's getting wild. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 3 hours. Nice. I feel like, when we're running, right? This needs to be higher. And these need to be up higher. I think, because we're not like walking, we're like when they're running, like when an animal's running, they're kind of like in the air for like a moment. You know what, actually, let's grab all of these and delete everything. And let's kind of just redo everything. This looks weird. So this one's actually going up. And this one's moving back, so this is going to be like this. This one's going to be moving forward. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm going to dabble a little bit with this paste flip. And then when, you know, besides all of this, I guess we'll just copy this. And by the way, out in the brush, just to kind of go with your persona, you should say anywho more. Like anywho, you know, because Al's hoo-hoo. Oh, man. Shoot. Who, me? Yes. Yes, you. So when we come down, so the first hand, this hand's going to be coming down now. Yeah, I don't know why this didn't copy flipped here. Oh, that's why I just can't see it. Why isn't it flipping everything? Now it's not flipping anything. What's going on? He's just doing the same thing with his hands. I mean, it works with the hand, you know? So let's figure this out, guys. Oh, that's why. I need to see like an example of like any quadruped running. And this is gonna help me when I actually that's more like prancing. So we want something more like this, right? Where the back legs are pushing forward and then they're launching forward with so it's not really like that. That's gonna be hard. Poor Steve. How's it going, by the way, Steve? Welcome to the stream, man. So we're going about this the entirely wrong way. We're thinking like I don't know. So one, we kind of want these here and these here. And we want these in more. What is this, dude? Going good? That's good to hear. Oh my god. At least I'm getting some experience, right? So he's launching himself forward. This. We gotta look at this dog. So the dog is kind of like boom, boom, and then everything spread. So let's do 8 and then everything kind of spread. You should get one of those suits and make your doggo run in them for your anime. Hey, my cat. Can I get the eyes to match? That's not a half bad idea. So, apparently, we're going to want this. I'm thinking we're going to want this one to be this one and this to be the contact. Right? We gotta add some dimensionality to the Well, it's probably fine if you're only viewing it from the side. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, probably have this up a little bit more. You always got to move it, all the hands with it. Launch, forward, launch, forward. Let's just try this really quick. So, I think we put these down. Right. Make the feet flat at least. And then kind of get into a position that we know will be on the ground. And then come this way. So I think I'm close, but I think what needs to happen is that we need something to like indicate that we're moving through. I feel like that's close. But still no cigar, huh? So like when a dog's running, it's like I'm trying to like do it. I'm sorry. Watch fat guy run like dog on stream. It's great. It's great entertainment. Actually, it's probably really good entertainment. All right, boom. It's like he's kicking his feet up, though. So I feel like maybe we start off with the... I don't know. Maybe... Boom. Now he looks like he's running backwards, though. I mean, it looks better on the feet now. Kind of like and maybe we can even like have him tilt up a little bit more. Not like that, Judah. Woo! Mess up everything. Why does that mess up all? Oh, it's because we're grabbing the hips. I love when I do that. I feel like we're getting there, but right, the timing is off. I think even you trying to try it was funny. I mean, just don't clip it. All right, we don't need other people looking at that and laughing. I just need a caller and just be running around, and everyone's like, "What are you doing?" I'm figuring out an animation. So I think like the overall like lean into it helps, right? That lean definitely sells the idea that he's running, he's moving forward. So I feel like this will look too uniform. Boom. Boom. I definitely need to grab these, and I need to have some like bob down. Right. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so hard. And then maybe there's a bit of a like that. It's more like a rotation motion, huh? This looks so weird. There's stuff where it's like, yeah, but then it's like, rrr. There's my prowl, guys. I'm really selling it, aren't I? Hey, look at him. He's doing something. I don't know what it is, but it's happening. He's like coming down. I mean, that helps. I think that looks way better. But now it's like selling this, right? And I think the way to sell this is to kind of put his feet down on the ground, right? and then to lower this. Obviously, we don't want to grab the root bone. We need to have, we jump, and then this lands, boom. What I think is we need more, we need to drag this down more and rotate it. It's like he's hopping. Yeah, see, right now it looks like
Adobe Photoshop Lightroom makes it
he
easy to
jumps.
edit favorite travel photos, no matter where you are. Brighten skies and remove distractions while you're on the go, and never lose a creative.
So we fall forward,
Lightroom
we
today.
push up, right? Maybe try blending the knees after the feet plant. Yeah, I'm gonna try that next. Like getting the knees. I think the biggest thing is rotating this. I feel like it's more rotation based. Maybe we can go up higher, a little bit higher. We'll see. Nope. I mean, it's almost there. It's definitely better than what we had. Like that initial face. It's just this. It doesn't look like it's selling. Like the feet planting right here. Yeah, something to do with the knees. I don't even think it needs the rotation. Actually, kind of. Wait, when the feet are all the way back, try stretching them out. Like right here or here. You think stretch them out more? Sorry, this one's gonna look, this guy's gonna look a little weird. It looks too uniform now. Hold up. Let me switch in between them. I definitely feel like I like that stretch a little bit more. But I think the issue here, guys, is this keyframe. Right? This keyframe. Like, look at this. Like here, boom. Boom. Maybe I need to go higher. So like he's launching himself up. But he never like, it would just look like he's doing that. He's like, shh. He's like, so the dog launches, or a cat launches himself, and then Yeah, I'll have to do that, but I gotta go do this in the mirror. So I think the issue is that we're using the momentum. We look like we're using the momentum, but the thing is, it's not. The hands are simply there to guide. They're not there to provide any momentum. They're simply there to keep the to guide the momentum. So they're planting and then they're using their feet to launch out to the next point in the shortest path, but you need to curve the feet. You're saying like right here on the feet, we need to curve them more? I think it's just this keyframe. So this needs to come out. Honestly, let's try deleting these. Now it looks like he's moving backwards. Right, he needs extra keyframes away from the body. You're thinking that? Yeah. That looks a lot better, actually. That was a good catch, Al. I think that looks a lot better. What do you guys think? I think it looks a lot better.
A fraction of a raindrop. 3 grains of salt. At up to 100 times more.
I think it looks a lot better. That was a good catch, dude. Thank you.
Takes to cause an overdose.
I don't know if
Into heroin, cocaine, pressed pills,
so.
and other drugs. It could be in your drugs.
How could I
You wouldn't
push
be able to see
that
it,
momentum
taste it, or smell it.
a little bit better? Would I probably have to do something more? But it's like I can only do so much before, you know, I mean, I like the other one a little bit more, I think. I'll be radio silent. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the help. I'll be sad to see that you're radio silent. Now it's getting this tail to animate. And that's gonna be fun. AKA it's not. Because I want the tail. Oh, that's why. I mean, I'm not doing the right one. So that momentum's going to bring the tail down, then up, a little too up. Let's just be crazy for memes. I mean, that goes better with the, I mean, I guess the animation. Oh man, that looks like crap. But then it just doesn't look like it's animating at all. So when we hit I mean, that's a little bit better, but we're definitely going to have to tone it down a little bit. Have you tried Cascadiar? Satish was recommending it. Yeah, I've looked into Cascadiar, but there's some issues in regard to, regarding the auto rigs with Cascadiar. I'd have to, like, look into it more. And it feels like it'd be too much. But I have looked into it. In fact, I did have it. We'll do Bezier handle type, free or automatic. Where is it? Ease in, ease out. Oh, is it because it's holding this?
I tried 3 other platforms prior to Shopify, and I remember my breaking point was when I would try to make one little change and my entire site would go down. What are you waiting for?
I feel like that's a little bit better.
Shopify today.
Right? No. I feel like that's way too much. it's like really difficult because I get this blend between, oh, that's way too much to that's not enough. Right? Boom. I gotta, like, it's either way too much or not enough. It's not like in the middle. Like, and now it's not rotating. I mean, maybe I just... I think that's better. But I feel like maybe we go to 12. Which we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we go to 2, we go to 4. Sorry. We select everything. 2, 4, and then what? Actually, we'd have to go. Sorry. If we're at 12, 1, we'll need this here. This one's 6, this one's 8, this one's 2. Bro can't math. Three, 6, 9, 12. We'll have to add some of that Bezier curve stuff in eventually once I can figure out how to mirror the graph editor results. Then I can really go and do all that stuff. But after we get this, we can do the prowl. Yeah, I think that's good. We just need to make a idle. Or we don't even want to do that. We want to come here and do the walk. And then duplicate the walk. And then just do idle. I think the idle... This is more like a creeping. We definitely need to fix the walk. We definitely need to fix the walk. So this is the run. And it's only playing like that because we don't have the right amount of frames. And even the run still needs to, it's super rough. But we have the walk, which is literally this. And it's kind of meh. We're gonna have to fix that at a later date. But I think for like implementation purposes, it'll be fine. But we do need to get rid of these. Let's do what, 19? Select these, paste over here, and then at 10. All we're really gonna do, I think, is like raise this up and rotate it. We could add some like head bob in the mix. Like what? Do we go up a little bit? That looks weird, huh? Maybe at 10 we kind of drag down a little bit. My biggest issue with these rigs is that since they don't stretch, which I think I can change the property on these to make them stretch, but because of that, it's really difficult to get any type of, let's see,
With Asana,
edit the
easy to monitor
reference.
projects
Yeah, I know.
across teams
Poor Judah
and
looks
track status
like
and
nothing
progress
without his stuff.
at a glance.
Limb
Team
options.
can make smart
Can we
decisions
stretch these
faster.
guys? Limb
Try it
options.
for free
Soft
at
IK.
asana.com.
Wings. I like wings. Chicken wings. FK lock free. I'm more interested in figuring out how to make them stretch. I know there's a way to make them stretch. Arm AK lock free. There's got to be a way to make these things stretch, though, man. There's got to be a way. Maybe in the item or the tool, stretch length. Hey, check it out. Oh, hey, there is a stretch. So that's no stretch. What if I put this to 0.1? 0.2. Zero point 0.3. If I do too much of like a head bobbing, it looks weird. And if we maybe add like a little bit of a push down on that. But I think that's pretty good, but I'm gonna have to make this a lot more subtle. For instance, here, let's do like 5, right? All channels. Right. Let's actually grab everything. All channels and then drag that over. And then obviously we'll have to do something with the tail. And it's like, Jesus, that's... Maybe Maybe if I can counteract that. This makes it look too wobbly. I like that subtle wobble. But that's like the subtlest I can get it, you know? Like, looks weird.
Adobe Photoshop Lightroom
I guess
makes it easy
that's
to edit
better than nothing.
no matter where you are. Make quick adjustments to light and color while you're on the go. And never lose a creative moment. Try Lightroom today.
All right. We got an idle, a run. Oh. And we have a walk. It has to be at 15. I think running will be the main one by far, so it's not something we have to worry about too much. Let's go ahead and save. Stop that spot. Let's get rid of the run really quick. Have you tried? Oh, we've already read this. We've already read it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So do you guys like it when I start at 9 p.m.? Is that the preferred time that I start this stream? Okay, let's go into the thing. Let's find all of the jump, run, walk, idle. There's prowl. Yeah, these are all down here. We can go ahead and get rid of that. No, we don't want that. We want that. Thank you. I feel like, oh, it's legacy. Okay. Probably don't want that one. Let's rename. Yes! Alright, sweet. Yeah, I'll try to start at 9 from now on. If I can wake up good fast enough. KJ, Prowl. space. So now in here, we can go ahead and get prowl idle, right? Put this at 0, 0. And this is when we really get to test things out. 0, we'll do 75, and then we do 0, and then we can do 50. Yeah, we definitely need to fix we need to fix these blends. I need to make the walks a little bit longer. By the way, guys, if you like what you see, make sure to like what you see and click the sub button for me. I would hit the notification bell as well because it would make me and you feel swell. And make sure to show and tell, you know, share the stream, share this channel with your friends, people at church, you know, all that jazz, right? Praise be to God. But now we're going to have to create ourselves another input. We're gonna have to create 2. Input action, prowl. Oh man, this is gonna be hard to do. Honestly, I'm probably gonna make an attack, like a swipe attack, to work on that before we do the prowl, because the prowl is gonna be a little bit more of a detailed, it's more complicated. Right? The idea is that you will hold the screen to have him go into a prowl mode, and then you'll release it once you've charged it, almost. And then once you've charged it, you know, you'll jump on somebody. A little indicator will pop up on them. You'll be able to launch towards them, knock them out. But yeah, so this is a digital bull. And we're going to go for a hold, right? Because that's what we're going to do. And I think we'll have to do an exit prowl, because when we release, we'll want to exit. But who knows? Maybe we do a hold and release. Alright. We'll test this out and see if this works. I haven't implemented it yet. Kind of don't want to. It's going to take a long time. I won't even be able to finish it this stream. I got to get off in the next couple of minutes. But we should be on tomorrow. It might be a little bit later, guys, because I have a meeting to attend to, and then Friday I won't even be streaming. I have to take my kid to the doctor's. Alright, so make sure to keep her in your prayers. We're going to be checking her eyesight. So for this, we're going to have space bar, but I also think we can add a couple of more mappings to this. One would be what? Touch one. One, and another would be touch two. Touch two. Yeah. I'm getting a call from Woodland Hills. All right. Where's my music? Yes, I'm still watching.
Ad-free YouTube and YouTube Music Premium.
Why do they got a 3-hour video if they're going to be asking me questions like this? All right, why are they going to be doing that? Why are they going to be asking questions? I thought that was my phone ringing. But yeah, so now we got prowl, and we're going to have to start writing this code in. So the biggest thing is we're going to have to go into BP Judah. And honestly, all this is a switch. It's not really... All right. So check it out, guys. In the main character, where is it? Sorry. I think he sets up it in here. And he fixed it there. So I can just write it in here, and when we combine them, it should not do anything. Prowl. So we'll have to write, I'm going to be writing this a little ahead of schedule because we're going to need a function to actually bind to this. So in here we're going to do, actually we have to write another bind action. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna want to bind this here, and it's gonna be E trigger events triggered, or is it started? Because if I remember correctly, when we were looking at the inputs, prowl, it's hold and release. So maybe we do started. I'll just do hold, and then we'll do another one for released. Right? So then we'll have something firing for the hold, and then we'll have something that fires for the release. And I think that will work. And all this is really going to do is put Judah into the prowl stance. That's it. Right? E trigger, I'm going to have to write some bullet points for these. E triggered. Not hurts, but we're gonna be hurting people from this. So, in actuality, we got this going. Now we can go ahead and make a void, prowl. We can add the F input. We have to make sure that we have this, right? So we can actually get the value. I don't know if it's necessary actually for this. I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, it's not necessary. It's a bind or a bool. It is a bool. So essentially, all I'm going to do in this instance is create a public, essentially a public, these are all functions. Everything is a U property, huh? I made everything a U property? Really? I don't have any public non-Boolean properties in here? That is, okay, I do. No, but they're functions. Everything else is private. It's interesting I was able to create these in here and I'm still able to access them via, regardless, B is in prowl mode. And all we're gonna do is, whoa. All we're simply gonna do is essentially in this, we're gonna set this to true, not to whatever that was. We're gonna set this to true, and then we have to make another function. I believe it's down here. Prowl stance, void, prowl stance, exit. Jump isn't doing anything on exit. You're just, yeah. Which is why it has like one call to it, I believe. But yeah, let's go to generate definition. And we can just set these into false. And then in the main character or up here on the bind or setup player input actions, we're going to want to put prowl stance. Yeah, jump action has one for completed. Stop jumping. I guess I must be doing some stuff. Or they have a stop jumping. So I guess it's fine. They have their own. Sorry, prowl action. E trigger event completed. We're gonna want to say on this, and then man, we're gonna have to change some things up because the way I'm writing this input wise is gonna be only for one character, and we're gonna have multiple characters, so we're gonna have to refactor a whole lot in order to get these things working correctly for multiple characters if we want to use this main character script for them, right? What I could do is, no, I couldn't do that. I was thinking about moving all of it to the base character, but the enemy character kind of moves from that as well, and then we could just put the inputs specifically on this. Regardless, I'll figure out a way to do it later. A main character. What is the difference between main character and my base character? So my base character is essentially, hold up, I'll show you. So my base character is just what my, all the characters inherit from, right? As you can see here. Typically they would inherit from a character, right? A character. But I have them inheriting from a base character, so I can have things that, or functions essentially, that I would want for both the the player and like the enemy characters and other characters, right? In here. So whether I'm on the enemy character or on this character, I can do these things. Hey, Alexander Kadelka. Thank you so much for the subscription, man. You're a boss. We appreciate the support. But yeah, essentially this is just here so I can, you know, make it so I can have some functions that are accessible by all the characters, enemies, yada yada in the game. And since this inherits from a character class, I can have this inherit from that class and still get all the functions that would be in an a character class, if that makes sense. So this is a child. So in essence, this is a child of a character, and main character and enemy character are a child of this, right? If you understand inheritance, it's like a lineage, you know, like your mom had blonde hair and her mom had blonde hair, so you have blonde hair, something like that, or you have the ability to have blonde hair. If God the programmer coded that, you know. But I would say he's not a programmer. He just does things, just says do it, and it does it. But you get the point. Yeah, sorry, I feel like I was making that a lot more overcomplicated than it really needed to be. But let's see if I can put this in before the time is up. Shoot. Animations. I think I already actually have this open. I do. All right, let's go into the event. We're also going to want to see. I don't know why I'm getting the movement comp so much, and I think it's because I'm just absolutely making sure that I'm getting the movement comp. Flying, wall jump, wall jump. Current state, wall slide. So if anything, I essentially have this here, so if anything fails in game, I'll get a notification saying specifically where in the code this is happening. It's kind of like shoddy, to be honest. Alright, I get it. Compile, copy, paste. Target itself as the main character reference. Yeah, so this is, I don't know why, but let's we need to update this. Get actor or owning actor, and then never use to try to get player pawn. It runs into a lot of issues. But yeah, as this is Prowl, you know what it is? I have yet to actually compile the code. Oh, yeah. Let's see what I did wrong. What did I do? Yeah. There's a dot here. What? Why is there a dot? I don't know. Now we should be able to access this, I believe, but it's private. Is Prowl. Yeah, we have get is wall sliding is Prowl, which is interesting because if we go over here into our CPP file, you'll see, actually it's in my header file, I apologize. You'll see that all these are in here, right? B is sticking to wall, B is sliding on wall. And these are all things, is wall sliding. Ah, I guess it's not. Is wall sliding. So let's move this. And then redo whatever he did. Yeah, I don't know why Yeah. Yeah. These aren't editable anywhere. They're only read-only through blueprints. I apologize, guys. I made a brain fart. We have so many bulls. It's crazy. Bull. It's all bull hickey. Is prowl. Promote to variable, and there we go. Now in the anim graph or in the character animations, we can. This is gonna be fun. Let's where is the prowl blend space? BP anim jump blend space. We're just gonna keep it like that. We're gonna have to name some things in here differently though. Anyways, we can enter into this only when we are walking. Eventually we'll be able to jump out of this state when we release, right? But I just want to kind of implement it into the thing. So we're gonna get this. Let's put this in a category, movement variable, and then we'll put this movement variable. But yeah, is in prowl mode. We're gonna get this, and we're gonna say if or is equal, or I'll just say equal. If this is equal to true, then we'll enter into this state, right? And then if we back out of here, if this is equal to false, then we exit, right? That's interesting. So I got hit. Okay. It has to do with how I'm reading the input, by the way. At least that's what I'm thinking. So let's go back to first. Let's see if we're even running this or if this is even being called or triggered. Oh, you know what it is? I need to move this. It could be because I have on the construction of it all, I have this, I believe. Is it? Set up or input. Let's do inputs. Set up input player. Where is this being played? This has got to be called at some point. Yeah, here in begin play. Add mapping context. Probably want to add this to initialize. So we're automatically jumping, and that's because it's just on press. This is on pressed. So anytime it's pressed, it's just gonna jump. It's not essentially a tap. So really quick, I'm gonna go into the input and do jump, and we're gonna get rid of, we're gonna delete the pressed. That's interesting. Is it different in here? Yeah, I mean, we only have tap and released. So maybe the tap. I'm just going to get rid of the space for a moment. Okay. Let's go to prowl enter or prowl stance. I'm going to call this here. Okay, here and here. Let's see if we get a debug mode. You know, hold up really quick. I think, yeah, this just, let's do stop jump. Yeah, these guys, they just have jump. And they're not taking necessarily in a value. But yeah, we're gonna have to fix this another time, guys. I gotta use the restroom and then I gotta go pick up my kid. But other than that, I will catch you all next time here on the channel. Most likely tomorrow. I will let you guys know. So if you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. Link is in the description. That's typically where I'll let people know if I'm streaming today or not. But with that being said, I'll catch you all around. God bless, and until next time, well, until the end of time, Jesus loves you, yeah. He loves you. All right, Christian Corny guy is out.